everyone. Hope you are having a good day. I am going to pin my registration information up here. And did that do it? It said it did it, but I'm not seeing it pinned. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so let's see. I'm just getting situated here. That is the end. You can kind of see. Let me scooch over here just a little bit. Okay, then you can see the table and what else? Hello, Auntie Christy, and hello, Linda. I feel like I'm forgetting something, so I'm trying to figure out what it is I am forgetting. I'm not sure. But there will be something I'm forgetting. But hello, everyone. And hi, Larry and Katie, Pat, Cam's Folly. Hello there. So this is going to be my last of the half Christmas, half not Christmas. My next sale on Saturday will be all regular items. So this is kind of the last of the Christmas. Yes, I did decide to start early because I've got a lot to get through. And I'm hoping that YouTube will send the notifications out. I know some people will get them, some people won't get them. That's unfortunately the way it is with YouTube these days. And hi, Sue. Hi, Mike. So yeah, so I've got a lot of stuff to get through. Going to have the 2 drawings again today. So drawing for free shipping and then drawing for the flashlight and stickers. And every entry gets you into the drawing. So yeah, I do have some fun Christmas items again to kind of keep it not too heavy on the Christmas as we kind of wrap that up. And yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to pop those in. Again, for anybody who hasn't purchased from me before, I do ship from Washington State, and I do use Pirate Ship to get the cheapest shipping, and I think I do a pretty good job with cheap shipping. And yeah, so I'm going to mix it up. I'm going to have a couple Christmas, couple non-Christmas, couple Christmas, just to keep it kind of moving along. And I am going to go ahead and get started. So again, have any questions on anything, go ahead and jump in. But Wednesdays are a busy day, so I am going to go ahead and get started. Hello, Mary Jo, if I didn't say hello, and hello, Mary. So the first one I have is kind of for crafters, and good time to get started on some Christmas crafts. So this is a bag of some little poinsettia picks, and there are 2 different kinds in here. I'll show you the 2 different kinds. So there is the kind of traditional with the red, and then it has this little wrap on here, so you can put that into a wreath or you can wrap that around something. And then there are these that have a little more of a kind of a velvety fabric done, and it's probably, I'm going to say, a 50-50 split in here, and there's at least 20 in here, so you're probably going to get 10 of each of these little picks. So you can mix them up, or you can separate them and just use the velvety ones for a project and then the traditional ones for another project. And again, there's about 20 of them in here. You can see a nice big bag. And you're ready for Halloween. Oh boy. Love Halloween. And this bag is $8 and it's number 9. So $8 for about the 20, I think it's like between 20 and 24, somewhere in there, of the variety of picks. And hello, Diane. Hello, Sharon. I know as we head into the kind of August, where we typically get like that heat of summer, I think everybody will be kind of done with the heat by the time we get through with that and ready for some nice fall weather. Okay, next Christmassy item I have is some new, I guess new old stock is what they really are. I'm going to dump them out, and then we'll put them back in the bag as we take a quick look at them. So they are wooden ornaments that are still in their original packaging. So here's a little snowman with a package. Now this was originally 49 cents. It was made in China, but I'm definitely thinking this is from the early 90s. So there's that guy. Here is a little snowman. Again, still in his original 49-cent packaging. Now, this guy is not in a package. He's just a little wooden snowman on his own. Here's a little Santa with a drum. He does look a little rough, I will say. He's still in his package, but he did have a little bit of a rough journey. So his arm did come off there. So just needs to be glued back on for when you use him. And then this one I found kind of fun because it's Midwest imports made in Taiwan, and it's this little train. But it was originally from Nordstrom. Now, can you imagine going into Nordstrom and finding something for $1.47? It's like, wow, that was a long time ago that you could go in to Nordstrom and find anything for $1.47 and then have it marked down to 97 cents. And then somehow it ended up down at the rack, which was, originally called the shoe rack. And I can't read what that price was. Oh, okay, Pat, I'll put you down for number 9. Thank you. And that's quite all right. I know sometimes it takes a little while to make decisions and to really process what everything is. So yes, I thought that one was really fun. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 5 ornaments in here. 4 of them are still in the original packaging. And they are $8, number 7. I'm going to get those all on the screen there so you can see that. But yeah, I just thought that Nordstrom label was a real hoot. That one is kind of fun just to keep around to remember the time when Nordstrom sold something for $1. Because, yeah, I don't think you're going to see that one too much. Okay, so Pat gets entered into the drawing for the poinsettias. Okay. All right, moving on to some non-Christmas, and we'll go back to some Christmas. I have got this super fun vintage retro basket. And, oops, almost lost it there. Both sides do open up. So a cute little mini picnic basket. Love the orange and yellow accents. And yeah, these are kind of like little woven, like maybe pine cones on there. And they are all around. Really cute. This one does look like it might be coming a little unwoven, but nicely done. But I love the fact that both of these sides opened up, and I thought that would be fun to not only use as a basket, but oh, that would be great for a display. where you could have those sides up and little fun stuff coming out. And again, great for fall colors and Halloween. You could use that to have part of your Halloween display coming out of there. And oh, I forgot to put my little ruler up so I can get some quick measurements. So the basket measures about 12 inches long, and with the handle, it's about 10 inches high. So the basket itself is about 7. So about 7 inches, another 3 for the handle, and about 12 inches across. And this little basket is $12, number 37. Yes, a picnic with potato and macaroni salad. There you go. Yeah, so again, trying to think of pulling in some fall decor also with these, but this is such a great basket. I haven't seen a double open basket quite like this in a while. So that was really fun to find. And oh, Linda is here. Hi, Linda, if I didn't say hi to you. And Linda's taking 37. Oh, fried chicken. Oh, my goodness. Mike's got a great menu going for the picnic. And Linda's entered into the drawing for free shipping. And if you have seen some of the latest videos that I have put out, you know I'm going through some lots that I picked up at an estate sale from people who were world travelers, which always gets my attention when I see something like that, because you just don't quite know what you're going to find. And I've been finding some really interesting and fun things. And one of them is this pair of straw woven trivets. Now, these are beautiful in person. They are shiny and just lovely. So here is the round one. And hi, Tammy. Oh, for eggs. Oh, wonderful, Linda. That's a great idea. And so this one is about 7 inches. And then there is an oblong one. And again, very nicely woven and super clean. And these do shine. They are so pretty in person. And this is a great little trivet set. Or again, if you have like a little basket gallery wall, these would be a nice addition to that. Show off the beautiful little flower, how it all spirals together there. And this pair is $4. So $4 for the pair, number 58. And thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't had a chance to give my video a thumbs up, I would appreciate it if you could do that, since that does help make YouTube very happy. And if you haven't yet subscribed to my channel, I would love it if you would, before you left the sale today, to subscribe to my channel. And hello, Belinda, and hi, Tracy. Okay, I'm going to go back to a couple of Christmas items. And I have a little tablecloth or a piece of fabric, however you would like to use this. This is the nice traditional red and green tartan plaid. And hello, Christine. And it's got the gold through it. And this is about 50 inches by 50 inches. So I had to see my measurements. And then it has the little frayed edge all around. So it'd be a great little table topper or a little tablecloth on its own. Or if you like working with fabrics, this is a great piece, 50 by 50 inches, to use for a wonderful Christmas project. Good time in the summer to get started on Christmas projects. And hello, Michelle. And this tablecloth, again, about 50 inches by 50 inches, is $6. And it's number 2. $6, number 2. And Classic Old Soul, hello there. And for everyone just popping in, I do have about a 50-50 split on my Christmas and non-Christmas. This will be the last sale for July that I do feature some Christmas items. Okay, one more little Christmas thing, and that is a set of plates. Now, I don't pick up a set of plates very often. One, because I'm not overly thrilled with shipping them. But this one, and it is nice in its original box. So it does have some really good padded dividers in here. But this is a Debbie Mum. And I have to say, I really do enjoy Debbie Mum's graphics on items. And when I saw these plates, and I saw that each plate was different. So there are 4 different plates, and they are all Santa. Hello, Lynn. If I can get them out. It's a nice tight fit in this box. Okay. So this is called the Woodland Santa series. And here is the first Santa. Look at that, building some birdhouses. Oh, so good with the graphics. And look at that, all the little pine cones around. And again, these are Debbie Mum. And I don't remember if it has a date on here or not. I would imagine if it does, it's probably the late 90s. 98 is the date on these. So these came out in 1998. Here is the next one. Hello, Rebecca and Julie. So here we have Santa with the little woodland animals, the little deer, oh, red bird, squirrels, bunnies, so cute. Again, I don't pick up plates a lot unless they're really special, and I thought these were really special. So what do we have Santa doing here? He's doing something. I'm still not quite sure what he's doing. Whittling wood, I'm not sure, but I like all the checks. He's got a nice check pattern on his top, and we've got the black and white check there. And we got one more plate to look at, which is Santa and his little wood pile over here. So yeah, these are like little dessert size, but I just thought these were really special with the designs on those. And yeah, Debbie Mum's patterns have been really popular for a long time. And this has a really nice box. So it's much easier to ship these. And so here they are, and it does show all 4 patterns on the side. They are in great condition. And I've got an amazing price on these. So they are $5. $5 for the box of 4 plates, and they are number 4. And I just think these are fantastic. Oh, and Sheila jumped on those. Nope, Sheila put in 5, but I know what you meant, number 4. She was fast on that one. Not going to let those go. And you get entered in for free shipping. And hello, Sheila. I haven't had a chance to say hello to you. Yeah, I thought those were just amazing, and somebody needs to have those around for Christmas and have fun with those. All right, down there. Okay, that is 2. Let me go grab grab a couple of items. Oh, you love Debbie Mom? Awesome. That is great. Yeah, I do. When I find fun pieces by her, I pick them up because there's still quite a following, and her designs are so good. And 20 plus years later, they still stand up, and they're still really great and very collectible. And while I have some of you here, I just want to mention, and I don't quite understand what's going on. As you guys know, I order USPS to come pick up my packages like every day, like every day. Now, I don't know what has happened this week, but I ordered it on Sunday for Monday pickup. They didn't show up. I ordered it on Monday for Tuesday pickup, and they didn't show up. I have never had a problem like this with USPS. I don't know what is going on, why it's not connecting. Now, I did order it again for pickup today, and they should be here, I'm going to say, anytime during my sale. They should be here to pick up. And I kept checking my account on USPS to make sure that it showed, and it kept showing that I had ordered USPS pickup for today. So I've got my fingers crossed. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to have to take the time tomorrow to take all the packages to the post office, which, I have to say, it's so much easier on me if they would just come and pick up. But I don't know. I don't know if my regular couple of postal workers are on vacation. I don't know what's going on, but it is weird. It is really weird. So if you have a package coming to you, or you're watching the replay and you hear me mentioning this, I am so sorry that your package is not on its way to you now. I don't know what has happened with the USPS pickup. Very, very strange, very uncharacteristic of them. But I just want to throw that out there for everyone and say, I am so sorry, because yeah, I order it like every day, and I have for a year and a half since the pandemic really started. And yeah, have not had a single problem until now, which now of all times is like the strangest time to have a problem with them. So I don't know, but I'm throwing that out there, and I am saying I am so sorry that that is happening. Okay, I have got a really fun plate. I did not know this at the time, that this design is a spode design, and each of the little flower bouquets is actually different. So if you look really close, you can see that they're the same color configuration, but each bouquet has flowers arranged a little differently on them. And this is the pattern called Husk, Husk. And I'll show you the back, where it does say Husk, Spode, and Copeland, and England on here. And it's just a really sweet little pattern. This is a bread and butter dish size. So it's a small little, a little smaller than a dessert size, but definitely could work as dessert, or a great little plate for English muffins in the morning, with this nice little size here that is about the size of an English muffin. But it's such a pretty little pattern. Or again, if you've got that great gallery wall behind you, this is a fun little splash of color. And the design's so pretty, the way that this little ribbon kind of goes around and does the little loops on it. And again, a nice spode pattern called Husk. There's the back again. And this little plate is $5, and it's number 31. A flower frog and a clear fairy lamp. Wow, Lynn, that is awesome. That is a very good day at the Goodwill. Those are nice. How many holes is the flower frog? Do you recall? Yes, Lynn, I see you. And then up next, not officially going to call this a Tonala piece. It is just marked Mexico, and then I think the letters C and O on the back. Kind of done in that style, though, where this is an unglazed kind of a bisque feeling, and then the design is the part that is glazed. Oh, you're having bad weather. Oh, Lynn, I'm sorry. And it does have holes in the back for hanging, but a nice little trinket dish. And then we've got the pretty little butterfly on there with the flowers. And this one, 9 holes with a vase. Wow, Lynn, that's great. This is about 5 inches, so it's just a nice small size. And again, great for a little trinket dish. And the back, sorry, forgot to show you where it just says Mexico, and then it looks like the initials C and O on this one. And hello, Deanne. Hello, book. And this is going to be $9 for the little trinket dish. $9, number 32. Oh, I'm reading Book's comment. Oh, my goodness. A survey. Wow. Well, I guess they want you to speak your mind. I see Auntie Christy for that one. Thank you. And you'll get entered in for free shipping. And let's see. All right. On to a couple of Christmas items. Hello, Barb. And this is like a little ceramic, like an old-fashioned milk jug, but it's a great vase. This would be lovely in the fall with some pine branches in here, or any kind of evergreen branches, or maybe just some twigs. It is, give you a measurement, because it's about 10 inches. So it's a good size. It can handle something really tall coming out of here, and it's so cute. We've got the little tree in snow time, and then the little barn here, and a cute little moon, and a sticker that reminds you it is hand painted. Now, it's interesting. There is a little, what looks like a chip out of there, but it is glazed over. So that did happen in manufacturing. And, oops, it does have the remnants of my old label on here. It was just made in China, so it is kind of a newer piece. But a nice piece. Great fall decor. And this is going to be $4, number 1. And again, this is about 10 inches tall. And it's $4, number 1. I would use this definitely for a vase. I think it would be great with some, again, twigs or evergreen branches in here. There. Okay. Oh. And I've got another thing that is a little project. Oh, and there is Lynn, number 1. Thank you, Lynn. I am going to make sure you get entered. There we go, entered into the drawing. Now, this is a great thing to start on now. It is a sewing project. And I think I'm going to have to stand up for this one. Let's see if you can see. Yep, you can see the top there. And so this is what you're going to end up with when you're done. So this cute little reindeer with a wreath around his head, his little pants, and those cute little boots, kind of like a little lumberjack. And this is a Daisy Kingdom pattern, and it's got everything you need right here to know on how to make this. And these are all the parts, and everything's labeled. You can see it's got all the little labels as to what all the parts are. And there's his face. And then there's his face in there. I imagine so you can make his face kind of puffy when you put him on there. And then the hands also, that you can stuff them and make them puffy. Oh, this is... Just fold that over, and there you go. Cute little Christmas outfit for me. Oh, goodness. But yeah, so that gives you everything you need. So summertime is a great time to get started on these little projects. And I was going to see if this had a date, because these were usually from the 90s also. Let me see down here. License, door panel. Well, I'm not seeing a date, but I would imagine this was probably originally done in the 90s or the early 2000s. That's when these were really popular, but they are so cute when they're all done up and done. This one says it's a door panel, but you could hang that anywhere when you were done. And this little pattern is $5. Number 18. Or yes, you could do it and leave the little head cut out in the wreath, and then anybody can put that on for a little costume. Treat that as a little Christmas photo booth. And you could have everybody put the little wreath around their head and then have the cute little outfit just on the upper part of their body. And, oh, I think that was 2. Okay, so on to, again, this is from one of my recent hauls. And hello, Teresa. This is a package of 6 placemats. Oh, these are so beautiful. I'll show you this side. There. And then I'll flip them over because the color is a little different. You can see the back is kind of woven, so that one set of colors is kind of exposed, and then the front has the kind of opposite. So pretty. These have the nice little frayed edges on them, and there are 6 placemats in here. Nice size. And I'll kind of take them out here so you can see that they are nice and thick. And they are kind of that stiff material, stiffly woven, so they'll hold up. And hello, Susan Pickled Tink. And here is the little sticker on here that says that they're from Argentina, which I thought was really fun. I can't say as though I've really ever noticed anything woven from Argentina. But they did a very nice job with these. I am very impressed. Good size on these. And again, there are 6 of them in here. And the Argentina placemats are going to be $9 for all 6 of these. And it's number 59. So $9 for 6 placemats from Argentina, number 59. You know, I have not heard how Jane is doing yet, and so yeah, I am hoping for an update on her. So if anyone in the chat has heard on how Jane is doing, please let us know. And Rashida Red, I think you are a new name to me. Thank you very much. And when you get an opportunity, if you could see the note pinned on top, you have sent my, oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. All right. Let me make sure I spell your name correctly. DD, great. And you get entered in for free shipping. So for anyone who has just recently come in, I am doing my drawings. First drawing at the end of the sale will be for free shipping. Second drawing will be for the blacklight flashlight and one of my stickers. And let me get that right there. And one of the stickers you can choose is the inspectors. This is the cat version of the inspectors. And I do have all of my stickers. There's a dog version of the inspectors and the Elephants Love packages. All of that is available at my, oh, I didn't get the link there. Hold on. Let me get rid of this and let me grab the link to my tea tree store or Teespring. I always do that. Teespring store. And in my Teespring store, you can get all of these designs in t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, coffee cups, tote bags, all kinds. I don't remember everything, but yes, you can get these designs, and you can also get bigger stickers. So my stickers tend to be more of the 3-inch size, but you can get bigger stickers at the Teespring store. And hello, Maria and Christina. I saw that you popped in, and Pamela. Hello there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's see. That was that. Okay. So on to a couple of, no, I was going to do one more non-Christmas. Sorry. So these are a really amazing set. I loved these as soon as I saw them. Hello, Pamela. So good to have you here. So these are made out of plastic. Oh, but this is the really good vintage plastic. You know, you can feel the difference of that great vintage plastic. And look at these vibrant colors. Oh, they are so great. So we've got red, and these are coasters. We've got the red ones, and they do have little feet. I'm going to turn it like that so you can see the little feet there. Red, green, orange, blue, and yellow. Oh, don't you just love these colors? They are so good. And if you've got some mid-century modern or some boho style going on, these, excuse me, these are going to fit right in. They do kind of look like old records with the little circles going around them. I can totally see that. But oh, these colors are so good. And then in the light, even better. When the light is shining through them, look at that. But you know, that just that good feel of that older plastic. These are so fun. So great set of 5. I don't know. I would imagine maybe originally they were a set of 6. I don't know what the other color would have been. Would have been really exciting to see what other color they would have come up, because these are pretty vibrant. But this great set of coasters, and thank you so much, Pat. I appreciate you saying that. 5 coasters, $15 for 5 coasters, number 30. And, you know, it could be purple. Purple is about the only one that really isn't represented. So yeah, I think maybe originally these were a set of 6 with purple. Could be. But yeah, I love these. These are so one of a kind. Again, you are going to be the only person, who would have these coasters on the block. And yeah, I just love these. Now, for anyone who happens to be new, welcome, and don't forget to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel before you leave. But at the end of round 1, I'll call it round 1. At the end of round 1, when I've gone through everything, I will go back through the items that didn't sell for anyone who came in late, anybody who was kind of thinking about it, but just couldn't quite decide on if they wanted it or not. And those people in round 2 will also get entered into the drawing for free shipping. So if you are thinking about it, you're on the fence, you can wait for round 2, and you'll still get entered into the drawing for free shipping. And also, if you happen to see something on the table behind me, and you want me to grab it for showing now, let me know, because I don't have a specific order of anything. It's just all kind of random. So yeah, so if you see something, just let me know. Okay, so this is not mercury beads, although I will say the little gold ones that are right there, those are mercury beads. These are just really nice glass beads. A really nice, I believe this is a 9-foot strand of beads. Pretty red ones. These are a nice large size, so they would really make a good pop on your tree. Or if you had garland and you wanted to put some beads wrapped in your garland, these would be gorgeous for that. Nice little kind of holly and berries display. And again, these are about 9 feet. And these are $2 for the glass beads. $2, number 6. So these are great for crafting. Only $2, number 6, for about 9 feet of red beads. And oh, I see Pickled Tink for those first. And I was reading books. Comment. So you won't buy coasters from, entered into the drawing. You won't buy your coasters from Patrick, but you will buy them because of Patrick's seemingly love of coasters. That's funny. I'm sure he wouldn't take it personally that you're not buying them from him. And I've got you entered into the drawing, Susan. Okay, another fun Christmas item is the Budweiser mug. Now, Budweiser has been coming out with these annual mugs, I don't know how long, but a long, long time. This one is from 1998, and it still does have the original box it came in. And we'll take a closer look at the Christmas scene. Oh yeah, and here's a whole bunch. So this was in 1998, and this is all the mugs that had already come out. So there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, you heard Budweiser. Okay, so everybody, when anybody needs to get proud Americans' attention, code word Budweiser, and But this is I love the design on this, the little village. And look at this. We've got like a little, I guess he's like a little gnome. He's got pointy ears, a little elf maybe, right there. And then this beautiful little town and the Clydesdales. Such a cute little, like a Bavarian kind of village. We've got a little Christmas tree over here. And again, this is from 1998, the Holiday Stein. And it is Grant's Farm Holiday is the name of this one. And let's see if I can get this back in the box. Oh, I think it goes the other way. There we go. Okay. And this great mug. And this does like pop out. You can kind of see the design, but the Clydesdales and their hooves do kind of pop out. And this is $6. Oh, you've been to Grant's Farm. Wow, how fun. That is wonderful. I'll bet if it looks anything like this, boy, it's a pretty place. This is $6 for the Stein, number 55. And again, you can kind of see the design on the outside of the box also. So the box is a great display item too. And again, it does show all of the other ones on the back. Well, thank goodness. I don't think that was a requirement to be able to enjoy the Steins. And I see Christina Taylor for that one. Thank you. Okay, and you get entered into the drawing. Okay, I think that was my two Christmas items. So let's go on to a couple of non-Christmas. Okay, I have a pair, not an old pair, of salt and pepper shakers, but hello, Gina. and hello, in case I missed anybody in the chat, hello and welcome. And thank you guys so much for the thumbs up already. I do appreciate it. So these are, again, not an old pair, but I really liked these cat heads. I thought they were so fun. They are salt and pepper shakers, and they do have their stoppers. So definitely usable. Now this one is just all orange on the back, and this one's got his little black and white stripes. But I thought those were so fun. Does my shirt come in? Yes, the shirt comes in every color that they have available. So yeah, so when you go here, I'll put in the link again, but thank you for asking. And yeah, when you go in there and select the shirt and then select your size, they will show you all of the colors that are available in that size. And yeah, I made it so that you could, any color they have available is available to you, I think. Oh no, in this one, yes. The only one I didn't do was, I think, on my logo, I didn't do black because then you wouldn't be able to see it. But that one I think is the only one. But I think everything else, I'm rambling. Never mind. Cat salt and pepper shakers. They're about 3.5 inches tall. So they're a good size. But yeah, I thought their faces were priceless. And they are $10 for the pair. And I'm just doing a quick check to make sure. Nope, I don't see any chips or cracks. I do see a little bit of crazing on the cat's nose right there. You can kind of see a little bit of crazing started, but that is it. And hello, Paula and Deanne. If I didn't say hello to you, hello. So $10 for the salt and pepper set, and it's number 57. And oh, it's nap time for Lynn. So thank you, Lynn. If you are going to take a nap, I hope you have a little restful sleep there. And I have Annie P for that one. Thank you. And you are getting entered into the drawing. Oh, I was on the right page. Okay, and then up next, I've got this little guy. Now, I have to say I've hung on to him for a little bit because I'm a little perplexed by him. I can't find anything like him. And he has this little silver sticker on him, and I cannot figure out what it's supposed to say. I'm just not sure. He's old enough that he does have some crazing. You can see in the glaze, he's got some crazing. And he does seem to have a little bit of a chip out of his tail that was glazed over. So that, again, was a little manufacturing flaw that they did just go ahead and glaze over. But I thought he had the sweetest little face, and those eyelashes are just to die for. And he's just a really cute little figurine. He's got a nice little mane that goes down. And he is about, he's about 4.5 inches tall and about 4 inches wide. And for some reason, these all have holes in them, but this one doesn't. And this does have, I think this is a little fresher of a chip right there, right on the very edge. And again, I don't know what that sticker is supposed to be saying, or if it was original, or if somebody put it on. But yeah, I thought he was really sweet. And hi, Carrie. That's very nice of you to stop in and say hello. So this little guy is $10, and he's 56. And I hope you're doing okay today, Carrie. And then I was just checking through the chat. Let's see. And oh, I see Sharon Olson, and I do apologize. Sometimes I do have a bit of a lag on my end before I start seeing things. Okay. And into the drawing, and let's see. And grab those, and let's see. All right. So I have got a beautiful little collection of ornaments, and I'm going to dump them out, and then I'll show them to you as I put them back in the bag. So I have 7 ornaments here. And hi, Uncle Andy. So we've got this pretty little ball that's covered with ribbon, and then we've got these nice little jeweled pearls on the bottom. We've got this one, which is just all kind of fabric and ribbon covered. Got a pretty little star. This nice little velvet kind of looks like a little handbag. This is metal. And then we've got these, well, they could be glass. Metal and glass. We've got this one that is a Lenox. Does say Lenox on the back there. Sure, we can do an offer on these. Absolutely. I am going to, start these off at $7 for anyone interested in these. And then I've got this little angel that is metal. So again, there are 7 ornaments in here. The pretty ball, this pretty ball, the cute little handbag, this pretty glass. I think these are glass and metal. This all metal one that is Lenox. Or are those rhinestones? Oh, that might be some rhinestones on the end there of that Lenox one. And then this cute little star. But yeah, there are those nice 7. And oh, we've got Belinda at 20. I was just going to say book at 17, but Belinda is up to 20. Okay, and is book still in? I'm trying to read through the chat to see if book is still in. And oh, book and book is out. Thank you, book. Okay, so last call on these. And we've got Belinda at 20. And they are sold to Belinda for 20. Thank you. And get you entered into the drawing. Okay, next up, I've got a fun little set by Ganz, G-A-N-Z. And this is a ceramic plate, cookies for Santa. Those cute little graphics on there. All the little cookies you could decorate. And on the back here, it does say by Ganz. And then here we have milk for Santa. And that is also by Ganz. But just a great little set to get ready for Santa's visit. All the essentials, milk and cookies. And let's see. This little set is $6. So $6 for the ceramic plate and the little glass. And this is number 19. So $6, number 19 for the milk and cookies. Oh, I see Lynn and, oops. Sorry, guys. I just have to move some stuff around, and I was not doing it very well one-handed. There. And then I can move this over. Okay. And I do see Lynn for that. Thank you, Lynn. Was I doing that? I was trying not to. I am so sorry. If all you saw was, I'll say, a random finger. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I can't juggle very well. Oh, man. Yeah, that'll be some kind of a sale memory. Okay. And now I've lost track. I don't remember if that was 1 or 2. I think that was 2. So I am going to move on to these 2 cute items. So I've got this little box, and the front and the back are cardboard, but the middle section here is plastic. This was done, and boy, this is like really small writing, but I'll get in the back there to show this was done in 1983. Merrimark is the company, and it is this cute little box that's shaped like a little teapot with these little Victorian gals having tea. Looks like a little cake there also. This one's got a bonnet for days. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of lace on that bonnet. And then the inside, here it is. So a cute little storage, little trinket box. And again, these are plastic, so they're going to hold their shape pretty well. And then the edges, you just have to be careful because that is cardboard, and you can see that there's a little damage right on the tip there, and maybe a little bit right there. But these are 1983, so this is almost 30 years old. We got a little damage there, but yeah, I mean, you're just going to kind of expect it with the age on the part that isn't kind of supported by the plastic frame there. But yes, this would be lovely to put a little gift in and give that. Super cute. And let's see, and this is going to be $10 for the little box. Let me say that it's about 5.5 inches long altogether. The little compartment's probably about 4 inches in there. So $10, number 28 for this great little box with the little Victorian girls having their tea and cake. And then I have a little wooden, so this is carved out of wood. I think the head is carved out of wood also. So it's a little different than the bobblehead turtle I had last time, but his head does move around. You can see he's on a good spring. And again, he is a wood bottom that has been painted, and then the beautiful images all around the top here. I would say this is probably done in Mexico or somewhere south of either Mexico or south of Mexico, but beautifully done. And again, he has just got this cute little bobblehead, little turtle bobblehead. And it is just attached in there, so it will just keep on. Every time you move him, he will move his little bobblehead. And this is $13, number 27. And I just, I knew I had forgotten to grab something, but I could not remember what it was. And now I remember it was some trivia to keep everybody's minds active with some trivia. Well, I'll just have to put that on the to-do list for next time. Okay, so back to some Christmas items. Now, this one, I may have to turn off the lights, or at least maybe just this one. Let me see if I can get to this one. Because I have a light up Christmas item to do. And look at this guy. Let me get the cord untangled here. Look at this. Isn't that great? So this is plastic, and it has all of these little lights in here. I'm just going to make sure that they're all pushed in all the way. And then we've got some great little vintage greenery up here, and the original cord, unfortunately, has come loose, although I think you could retie that pretty easily. And then they had put on this to it. Here is the plug, which is, trying to see if it's polarized or not. It is made in Taiwan. Hi, Nate. You're just around for me to plug in an old Christmas decoration. So that's made in Taiwan. I have plugged this in before and it was safe. Let's see. There we go. So I'm going to plug it in again. Now it's going to start flashing because the very top here, I think, on each one is white. And I think that's what controls the flashing. So one side is all clear and the other side is colored lights. But, oh, isn't that all kinds of vintage fun on this great little light up display. Now, I am going to do an offer on this, and I'm going to start this at $25. And I'm going to show you that it is just plastic here. And then each of the little lights fits in one of these little cup holders here. So you just plug the little light in there and it sits in there so nicely. And on this side also. And then all of these are colored except for the very top one. And I think that's the one that's causing the blinking. So if you didn't want them to blink, you could take that out. And I'd imagine, well, I don't know, maybe they do just blink. But I thought that was a super fun vintage display. Again, the lights themselves were made in Taiwan. And I don't see any interest in that. I'm going to unplug it maybe with one hand. Trying to, I don't know if it's acrylic. Yeah, I don't think it's fancy enough to be acrylic, but that's a good guess. I'm going to turn that light back on. Okay. And there. Okay, the next item I have are these set of 4. And so we have blue and red and green and purple. And these are, again, you can hang them up on a tree. They've got these cute little like ornament tops, but they are little hinge boxes. And you can put a little gift note in there, and they are mirrored on the inside. So they can hold little candies or a little gift. They shut, and then you can put them right up on a tree if you want to. Decorated very cutely with the little, like little rhinestones on there. It does look like these are probably, I'm going to say, oh gosh, excuse me, a couple years old, where we've got just one little missing one there. We've got a little scratch right there in the blue. So they are in good shape with just a couple of little minor flaws on them. This one I don't really see. The green one I don't see too much. The purple one, I'm not seeing, maybe just right there on the purple one. So these are going to be $4 each. So $4 each. And if you're interested in one or all, you can let me know what color you're interested in. And these are going to be number 20. So $4 each, number 20, and you can put in number 20 and then let me know which color you are interested in. And I am going to grab something to drink here. All right. Next up, I have a ceramic mold. So typically Jello mold, but you could even use this for like pudding or something, or just to have something fun in there. Or as it has the cord up here, you can just use this as a beautiful wall decoration. On the sides, we've got the greenery with the blue flowers. And then in the center, we have yellow and pink flowers. This measures about 6 inches by about 3 inches. So 6 inches across, about 3 inches deep. Definitely something you could use or just use as a wall hanging. That would be nice also. And this is $10. Number 26. $10, number 26. Well, I know Katie has the Tupperware mold that she likes to use for the stuff she's actually going to be eating. And I don't know if she's really ready yet for a decorative mold collection. I'm sure she'll probably stick to her Coca-Cola stuff. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, Katie does have an awful lot of fun with Jello. And then I have got a couple of Pier 1 salt and pepper shakers. They are these cute little birds. one is blue, one is green, and the green one has a little bit of red on the top of his head. This one has a little bit of brown around the body. On the back here, oh, let me turn it this way. You can see that they are marked Pier 1, and they do have their stoppers. And then this one with his tail down, you can see that part is unglazed because it sits on the counter, and that helps keep it nice and stable as it's sitting there. And then when these two are facing, oops, nope, this way. When they are facing the same direction, you can see they go together just like that. They are very cute together. And they are $12 for the pair, number 38. $12, number 38. You know, I did look at Pier 1 online, and I have to say it's not quite the same. It's not the same as all the fun stuff that they used to carry in their store. It's kind of, gosh, it's like a blanded down version of the fun stuff they used to carry in their store. So I was not as happy with the variety that they had. Now, maybe that will get better as they kind of build more of an online presence. But yeah, I have to just say, I was kind of disappointed with what I saw. Oh, let's grab these. And this. And I think we'll do these. Okay. Yes, I do have a fairy lamp. We will get to that soon. Get to a couple things, and then we will get to that. You know, the last I saw them, they were over taking naps. Now, they usually do wake up at some point, and I've got some treats up here on their little cat tree, so that they'll come up here and say hello, hopefully. But yeah, I did give them some food so that they'll kind of settle down and take a nap. And then towards the end of the sale, then they'll come over and and then have some fun. I have got a little handmade tree skirt for a little mini tree. And this is such a cute little pattern here with the sled and the people and the packages and the little horses. So cute. And then we've got a nice little red lace trim around. And then on the back, you can see that they've got some of the batting and some quilting, what am I trying to say? Quilting stitches in here. And this measures, oh gosh, about 9 inches, including all of the lace. So this is really cute for a mini tree. And this is $7. Number 48. Yes, for any kind of variety, a little live tree in a pot, or a little mini tree, or yes, the little ceramic tree. Oh, it could be really cute on that. And I see a pickled tink for that one. Thank you. Oh, base of a lamp. Yes. Very good ideas. Okay, I have a stocking up next. This is a needlepoint stocking. And we have a little kitty, like a little tabby kitty sitting under the tree. Now, this is not what the kitties do at my house, although they do like sitting directly under the Christmas tree. But if I had ornaments right here, yeah, they wouldn't be there for very long. Low-hanging ornaments are definitely way too enticing for my cats. So again, this is a needlepoint design. We got the beautiful ornaments, the beautiful tabby who's decided to sleep right on top of the packages. And it has red velvet on the back. I'll get in close so you can see the pretty velvet. And on the inside, it is lined. And oh, this one has a pretty green and white polka dot lining on it. And a really nice little Christmas stocking. This is $15, and it's number 17. I'll get in close so you can see those pretty packages. And oh, I see Pat for that one. No, I see Cam's Folly. Sorry. And then the chat goes. I see Cam's Folly for that one. Sorry, Pat. Okay, next up, I've got this piece, and I really liked the color of this. It's a very soft pink and pretty design that they did around the rim on this. Now, it's a little pitcher. It's a little big for a creamer, but I would say it's a little bit of a pitcher. And it is pink on the inside also. And it is by Grindley in England, and they call it peach petal. But to me, it's like a very soft pink. It doesn't really look peach to me, but that is what they call it. Grindley, England. Creamer for a crowd, yes. Oh, could be gravy. Yeah, that would work with that nice big spout on there, that's for sure. So this does measure about 4.5 inches, and it's about 5 inches across from at its biggest width, and then it is about from here, it's about 4 inches tall. And then we've got that nice big pouring spout. But this I thought would be just a really pretty piece of decor in the kitchen, even if you wanted to just put a succulent in there. It does have just an ever so slight little chip right back there in the glaze. But this would definitely be cute also as a, again, succulent or air plant in there, or just use it for keeping little smaller utensils in here. But I know with a lot of the mid-century modern kitchen colors that this would fit right in with that. And this is $10, number 24. But yeah, I just really liked the lines on this and the design of it. Thought it was very nicely done. And again, just a little different than what everyone else is going to have in their kitchen, even though a lot of people are turning to those fun colors. Oh, let me put that over here. Okay, and then speaking of those colors for kitchens, I have got this fantastic art print. And so you can see we have a lot of little kitchen items in here in the pink and aquas. Again, very popular by mid-century modern. We've got a little snowflake up here, a little atomic burst, and some things that kind of look like Pyrex, little refrigerator, and of course, ice cream with sprinkles. Love that. Love the designs on this. Be so cute in, again, in a mid-century modern kitchen. This would be great. And this art print is going to be $20. It is, oh, it's 8.5 by 10. 8.5 by 10 on this one. And this is $20, number 40. But yeah, it just has such fun little kitchen accessories, and yeah, I liked the colors. It's got those cute little cherries and starbursts and lots of ice cream in there and a coffee scoop on top. So yeah, lots of fun designs on this one. And oh, I see Lynn on that one. Thank you, Lynn. And oh, let's put that over there. Okay. And get you entered into the drawing. Okay, let's get on with some, that goes there. So let's get on with some mercury beads. So I'm going to open up this little bag. Maybe. There we go. Now, these beads, I will say, there's a couple of them that are in a little rougher condition. This, I'm going to say, was a used pair. So here is one of the ends, and you can see that it does have the string in there, and it is what the beads are pulled through is this nice little string cord. But right here you can see we've got the remnants of one right there where it was broken. And this, I believe, is about a 9-foot section also. So I'll go through here, and you can see there are some gaps, and we've got a little breakage right there. And we've got this one right here where we've got a break. Oops. And right here. So I do just want to point that out. that we do have a little bit of roughness on this one. And then I think the rest of it is in fairly decent condition. And then here is the end. Hi, Dee. Hope you're recovering well. So we are going to start this one off at $10. So I'm starting this nice and low because we do have a little bit of breakage. So I showed you those pieces, and I'll go back through again so you can see. Oops. Oops. Okay, I'm going to grab those because they did just come off the end. And I'm going to put a little twist in the wire there so that I can get those back on. Crazy. So I'm going to leave that looped there. And I'm going to go through and show again. So this part of the beads is in good condition. It isn't until we hit right about here, which I think is about halfway through, that again we start seeing a break there. And we've got a break right there. And then on this end, I'm going to make sure those are secured in there. And then I think that there was one down here where there was a break. So yeah, this is a slightly rougher set. Now, let me find those two. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. I see you trying to tell me that, and let me write that down. So Debbie for number 38. Thank you guys so much. I am losing my marbles. So luckily I have all you guys to help me. I appreciate it. Okay. And let me find those real quick. There. Okay. So then I can get the tag and enter Debbie in for free shipping. And I do see Belinda as my only taker right now on the Mercury beads. And I wanted to grab those off the floor before the cats wake up and decide that they have a new toy to play with. Okay. So I am going to write down Belinda for the Mercury beads. Thank you, Belinda. No, I am glad you interrupted. Okay, and I don't know where my little tie is, so I'm going to use this. There. I know. Hey, Gina, if you have marbles at your sale tonight, then let me know. Okay, and that goes into the drawing for free shipping. Oh, Belinda lost hers. Oh, darn it. And okay. So we're going to do an elephant figurine next. Now, this one does not say made in India, but oh my gosh, I don't know how this could not be made in India. Beautiful hand-painted elephant. This does feel, I'm going to say, like it is wood. It looks on the bottom here like this is a nicely carved wood elephant. Oh, Nate, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. But yeah, this is painted so nicely. Just great. And I'll show the top. That is beautiful also. Does look like there is just a tiny bit of damage right there in the paint. I'm going to see if that's on top or if that's in. Nope, that does look like a little paint loss right there. Could be Thailand. Definitely. Lovely painted feet. The trunk. And then underneath is also painted. So they did a very nice job painting all of this. It's about 3 inches tall and about 4 inches wide. And that's what that looks like. Beautiful eyes on this. And this is $12, number 23, for the beautiful elephant. And next up, I have a dresser scarf. Whoops. So this is a really nice, this is half of it. Oh, okay, mail carrier, hopefully. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Hi, Joe. Okay. All right. Thank you, everyone. Talk amongst yourselves. Yes. So for those of you that weren't around earlier when I was saying it was so weird, I requested pickup on Monday. They didn't come. I requested pickup on Tuesday. They didn't come. So I was really worried about requesting pickup for today. So again, for everyone who got notification that your packages were going out Monday and Tuesday, sorry, they didn't, but they go in out today. Oh, I like that. Jan's raising her hands because she has marbles, and Christina's saying, "Are you sure?" I know Jan has been going about 1,000 directions this week with her being off. And yeah, I'm not so sure you have any marbles to spare. So guys, I know that Gina's having a sale tonight. Oh, I didn't make Gina a mod. Let me make her a mod. So Gina, your sale tonight, and Jan, your sale tonight. Guys, please put your times and your links and everything into the chat so that everybody can come to your sales tonight. And I don't have a peacock pin, unfortunately. I do have a really cool peacock, but I do not have a peacock pin. But yes, the doorbell, I know, isn't that fun? I got that doorbell at like Home Depot or something. It comes with like 3 settings, I think, on it. But I really like that one because sometimes the doorbell is, chimes downstairs, but I live in a townhouse. And there are times when I need that longer doorbell sound to really get my attention when I'm upstairs working. So I really like that. And it really comes in handy. Do I hear it all the time? No. So yeah, I really do rely on it though. And sometimes it takes 2 tries before I hear it. But yeah, again, Jan and Gina, please feel free to put your sale information in. And Christina, if you're doing a Friday night, please put that in. And yes, Maria, please subscribe to Maria, California Thrifter. She does great sales on Saturday mornings. Really fun. You want to check those out. So here is the gal that I was showing for the dresser scarf. And you can see she has got a gorgeous dress. Oh, look at that. And she's on both sides. And then we've got this beautiful blue and white crocheted edge. And I don't think I measured this. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So that looks to be about 34 inches. I don't think it is. I think it's just really pretty, but I don't think it is. It's just a, it's just a nice stitch with a really shiny thread on there. But yeah, it's really pretty. She's on both sides. And hi, Cricket. Hi, Trina. And yeah, I don't see any spots on here. I think this is in really good condition and beautifully done. And this is $14 for the dresser scarf. $14. Number 15. Thank you. There we go. Cotton thread with sheen. Ooh, that sounds so fancy. I like that. But that is really pretty. And I like how it's two-tone like that. And Debbie for that one. Thank you, Debbie. And you get entered in. Okay, so next up, I have got a bell that is a Christmas ornament. And this is from Germany, and it is still in the original box. And no, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that because those words are really long. And even though, yes, I did take German, don't ask me to say it. But this is a really, really pretty bell that is in here. And it comes, oops, with a really nice navy blue cord or ribbon for the thread here. You make sure that is on there. But look at this beautiful ceramic bell with this gorgeous little village on there. And it is, oh, it's not marked on the inside. It does have a little clanger and a nice tone, but it's a good sized bell. So it could stand on its own as part of your Christmas decor, or it could very nicely sit on a tree. I just noticed that dark thing there. No, it must be just a fence post. Almost looked like Batman decorating the tree, but it wasn't. Let's see, 4.5 inches by, I think, about 4. So it's about 4 inches tall and about 4.5 inches wide. It's just a nice sized bell. But again, beautiful little village. And it comes with the original box. And you can practice your German on that one. And this is going to be $5 for the bell, number 54. $5, number 54 for the bell. And then, yeah, for some reason, as I was turning that around, this ended up looking like Batman to me with the cape flowing in the breeze, decorating the tree. And oh, I've got Lynn for the bell. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, I think that would be hysterical if that was Batman decorating. Okay, so next let's get to the peacock that I do have. Look at this guy. Isn't he cool? I love the colors. Well, I love pink and gray and black anyway. And it has a little opening, so you could use that as a little planter or maybe even a little vase because it does have a little base on it. And it does go straight through. So yeah, you could use that as a little vase, but I think that would be great for a little air plant to be sticking out of here. But isn't this just the best design? Oh, I love this. This was made in Sweden, which is why it has a little different of a look to it. The plumage across the back there. You can see we've got the pink on the outside and the black and white on the inside. And then when you turn it over, it's reversed. The black and white are on the outside and the pink is on the inside. And so it does have a little sticker right here that says JIE. And then, oh gosh, what does it say? Garts sorta or something like that, and then Sweden, which I know is really hard to see when it is just wanting to glare, but that does say Sweden. On the bottom here, it just has some numbers. Not quite sure what that means, but this measures almost 8 inches. And then the plumage is almost about 5 inches across. And up to the tip here, that's about 8 inches. And we've got that great opening. So yeah, so if you like kind of modernist kind of looks, or if you're into that, gosh, what is it? Like the minimalist design Sweden, I guess. But yeah, this is a very unusual, very, yeah, I can't get modernist out of my head, but very modernist. So this is going to be $35 for this fantastic peacock, and it's number 22. You never know. I could start a whole new movement with the way everybody loves Tonola, that I'm going to get everybody hooked on these Swedish birds now. And they're great colors and great lines. So it could happen, but this is a fantastic ceramic piece. And again, if you're looking for those pieces that set you apart from your neighbors, that they just can't go down to, you know, well, you can't go to Pier 1 anymore, but someplace like that, or even IKEA, you're not going to be able to go down there and pick one up and be just like your neighbor. It's like, that's going to set you apart. That's going to be yours. Yeah, the Swedish horses are very cool. I like those too. Those are really fun decorations, and all the bright colors that they use. Really like those. Okay, so I've got another item. We're going to do this as an offer. Swedish fish. Yeah. That counts. I'm going to say, Lynn, that counts. This is a Hallmark card. And this comes with the original Hallmark envelope. I'm going to try to get in here close so you can see that it does say Hallmark. But yeah, that is an old, very, very old Hallmark design. And right on the back here, it does say Hallmark cards. And this is Peter Piper. And we've still got his original little feather in the top of his cap here. And I'm going to open it up, and it shows all about Peter Piper. And at the top here, I'm going to read that. This is doll number 16, Peter Piper. This is one of a series of your little friends from the land of make-believe to add to your collection of Hallmark doll cards. Copyright 1947, Hall Brothers, Inc. And then it says Hallmark Dolls. That's what that little logo is, Hallmark Dolls. 1947. And look at that. He's still got his little plumage and all his vibrant colors. Isn't he gorgeous? Oops. So we are going to start him at $12 for the fantastic Peter Piper. Now he does have a little something here, some kind of a little sequin or something that is sparkly. I don't think it's a rhinestone, but he is just gorgeous. Now this card, I'll measure it for you too. Let's see, 6.5. It's about 6.5 by 4 inches. So it's a good sized card. But yeah, for 1947, I mean, he is in excellent condition. The colors are just so beautiful on this. And then here is the back. And then again, it gets all the little story of Peter Piper. Well, you know, little boys back in the day had cute little hair too. Cute little wink and rosy cheeks. And it looks like Peter Piper is going to book. So that is awesome. And this is sold to book for $12. And you get the fantastic envelope that comes with it. So that is a amazing set. And you get entered into the drawing for free shipping. Okay, I have got a really fun piece of slag glass. And this is a green slag glass, and you can see that pretty marbling effect. And this has a cute little bow at the top of the basket. And then on this side, you can see a little more. I will say in person, without my lighting kind of blinding the color out, there is a little more of that marbled variation of the slag glass in there between the dark and the light. Now, this does not glow. I wish this did glow under the black light, but it does not. And on the inside, you can see a little more of that pretty marbling effect of the slag glass. And there is the bottom. And the basket measures, let's see, the top here is about 4 inches, and this is about 3 inches for the little basket. And then it's about another inch for the handle. So great, again, could be used for Christmas decor. Put some little holly and berries if you've got some of that great little plastic Christmas goodness, you could put it in there. And slag. Oh, Gina, yeah. It's slag glass. Oh, that's funny. Now it makes me want to say it even more. And this beautiful basket is $15, number 21, for the gorgeous. Again, the marbling on here is really pretty. And I know my lighting is drowning it out a little bit, but I'll get it in there so you can see the inside, which is very pretty also. Oh, man. That is too funny. Okay, so I've got I think my last little plug-in item here. So let me get this undone. And this is, oh gosh, what are the Capiz shells that this is made out of? Very pretty, very delicate. And so this is a 2-piece tree topper, and it does have lights in it, so it does light up. And then this back comes off, and it's just held in place by this little spring. So you do have access to the bulbs very easily if you need to. And then that just kind of sits on top. Although I will say, if you're going to put that up on a tree, you might want to tighten that up just a little bit. And I'm going to plug this in. Now, this one is a newer, I think this one is newer because it does have the UL on it. There we go. Oh, and you can see that. You can see that pretty easily there. Yeah, so this is really nice. And again, this is made out of Capiz shells. And each one of these does light up. And there it is. If it were sitting on the top of your tree, that would be really nice. And then again, I'll show you how thin that is. You can see the light really clearly through there, but these are really thin little shells that are used. And then they did put like, it is done like stained glass is. So that was like a melted metal to form that. And then on here also. And I'll put this back on there. So there is the front and there is the back. Yes, soldered. There we go. And this is going to be $20 for the treetop. And it is number 49. So $20. And then it does have the nice little coil there so you can secure that on the top of your tree. But really pretty. Again, $20, number 49. And oh, let me put that over there. And then also something that is soldered. This one is stained glass. Now, I had one of these in a sale or two ago, and I found a second one. I couldn't believe I found a second one of these. This was from an estate sale, and as I was going through the boxes, because yeah, I had a lot of boxes for Christmas decor, but oh, isn't this a beautiful stained glass nativity? Now it does have a spot right on the back here for you to put a candle to really light that up, and you can see the beautiful color variation of the back. But this is very nicely made. Yes, it is a little dusty, and nope, I don't really have a tissue back here to clean it. So we're not gonna look at the dust. Not gonna look at it. But yeah, very nicely done. Beautifully made. And this is about 7 inches tall. That's right, the dust is free. Absolutely free. You get some nice vintage dust right along with that. Of course, for shipping purposes, I will clean that so you don't have to pay for the weight of the extra dust that is in there. You know, Gina, I could say that this is very slag-like. It is. It has a very slag essence to it. Especially the blue glass here. I think this definitely has a slagness to it. And this beautiful stained glass, partially slag glass. Yeah, I think we can say it's slag glass. That it is $25. It's so slaggy. That's right. $25, number 50. Rusty, crusty, and dusty. Yep. Oh, it's not vintage Christmas unless it fits into rusty, crusty, or dusty. Oh, but yeah, it's a beautiful nativity. And I think, yeah, if I had a better, I just have one of these. This is not a powerful enough candle when it is on to really show off in the background. But I think if you had a taller battery operated candle or an actual candle, because this is glass It's going to be okay. That it would really illuminate this nicely. Yeah, I think that is the word for the day. I think you are right. Okay, I am going to grab some more here. So let's get these beauties over. And this one. And let's see. Oh. Okay. And then, all right. Oh, no. Well, you know, if there wasn't black market slag, there's going to be some now. I'm telling you. People are going to be hooked on that black market slag. And yeah, you can come back to me anytime. I've got the slag and I'll hook you up. Okay, who is ready for a brooch? And you know what? We are going to start with, we're going to start with the super, super, super fancy brooch. That's right. You want the slag? Boy, you come to see me. I've got the slag. Okay, so we are going to start with the super, super fancy brooch today, which is this beauty. And I got to tell you, the colors on this are insane. This is gorgeous. So we've got emerald green. We've got like an aqua blue. We've got kind of a limeish green. Oh, so pretty. Here is the back of the brooch. And I did not see a signature on here. You know what? I don't remember, but I'm going to grab that as I'm typing in. We're going to start this at 25, and I'm going to grab my black light because I don't remember if anything glowed. Oh, yep. Okay, so I'm going to see if you can see which ones do glow on here. There we go. So it is the kind of lime green ones, and they do glow. So it's this strand right here in the middle. I'll go over that one more time so that you can see that those do glow. There and there. So we've got 4 that glow. So yes, I do try to when I have time, I do try to remember to show that. But green ones especially, yeah, you do want to look at those green ones to see if they glow. So yeah, it is these kind of marquee shaped ones. That one, that one, that one, and that one that are the ones that glow. And then we've got the beautiful 4 rhinestones on the top and the bottom. And then the beautiful, whatever gold tone they used to create these beautiful, like little scrolly swirls in there. Really nice. And so right now I have D as the first one at 25. Again, here is the back, so you can see it's very nicely constructed. And this one is a little larger. It's about 3 inches long. And this is just a little over 1.5 inches and 3 inches long on this one. And I have D at 30. Again, we've got these beautiful like emerald green round ones. And then these are kind of like an aqua blue color. And they are all prong set. But yeah, just a lovely variety of greens that are used. And then if I were to put this on, we'll get this hair out of the way. There it is on. That is really pretty with that beautiful variety of green. And then I'll see if I can, from there, you can kind of see those glowers in there. And D is out. Okay, so guys, we are doing last call on this one. Last call, we have Belinda at 35. And sold to Belinda for 35. And thank you, ladies. And okay, and then I have a pretty, oops, in for free shipping. I have a pretty giraffe. And this is a nice enameled brooch. And we have 2 little rhinestone eyes. This, I don't remember if there was a signature on here. I'm not seeing one. And this does have a little bit of a height to it. It's about 2.5 inches tall. So it's going to show up nice on whatever you're wearing, just enough. And I like that little bend in the neck. That is pretty. And the way that the enamel design goes around the back there. And this is going to be $10, number 43. $10 for the giraffe, number 43. And they did use different colors in there. And oh, I see D for that one. Thank you. And then let's go ahead and do this, which is a Fenton. It's got the stickers on it. So we can see that this is Fenton, and it was retired. That this is a pattern called Beaded Daisy. And you can see that this is kind of a, gosh, it's like a greenish blue. And I think that I had this pattern before. And I think this is the color that I had before. And I remember somebody asking me, what color is it? And I went, you know, it's really hard to tell because part of it, I want to say, is like green, but part of the opalescence gives it just like a bluish kind of tinge to it. We are going to start this one at $60. And you can see that it does have a beautiful opalescence, and you can see that nice rainbow effect. There's even some purple in there with the opalescence. And I love that on this kind of aqua background where that you get that little bit of purple and pink in there. It looks so pretty on this background. It's just amazing. And then here, especially in the lighting, you can see we've got that purple, the pink, the blue with the opalescence coming through. And again, this pattern is called Beaded Daisy. You can see the beads do line right up here. It is so nice. And then we have that beautiful daisy pattern right there. And it does go all the way down with the leaves into the base. And again, beautiful opalescence on this. Here is the inside. You can see nice and clean, no chips or cracks. It is in excellent condition. Absolutely beautiful. So we have Deanne Campbell at $60. And the one thing I really like about this is as you have the edge here, you can see that they took the tip of the daisy, and those petals are what creates the ledge on this one. I really like that effect. It is just really neat. And a great accent for this pattern to have that beautiful little effect as it sits right down in there. The flower pops up. But yeah, that is just really neat. And oh, I have Susan Pickled Tink for $65. And again, I'll get in here so you can see that pretty rainbow effect of the opalescence. Oh, that is just gorgeous with all of those colors just swirling around there. But yeah, I just am amazed at how pretty this is with that purple and pink accent in there. It's so nice. And then this is one of the not the teeny size, but the kind of, I guess it's more of a mid-range size of fairy lamp. It's not quite as big as the three-piece ones. The three-piece ones really are a lot taller. This one, I think, what is this, 6 inches? Yeah, this is about a 6-inch. The three-piece ones tend to be a little more into the 7-inch. Oh, I see Zen is here. Hello there. And Zen is at 74 for this one. And then here is the bottom. And again, you can see that beautiful opalescence. And we do have the Fenton in the circle. If we didn't have the stickers, or if something ever happens to those stickers and they fall off, this still does have the mark on there on the bottom. Again, you can see some more of that beautiful opalescence and all of those colors. But yeah, this is just, it's a beautiful color combination. I really like this one. And again, having that daisy flower go all the way down to the base with those leaves in there is such a great detail. And I've got Zen at Zen at 90. And there is the top. And again, it is in excellent condition. I think this is just a little extra. Well, that might be, okay, I take that back. There is ever so slightly a little bit of damage right there. So I do apologize. I did miss that. The light wasn't hitting it just right the last time I looked at that. But there is just ever so slight little bit of damage right there, which usually, if there is any, it's going to be on the part that does go as it goes down. So I do want to point that out, and I do apologize for not noticing that earlier. I am very sorry. I don't think that takes away from the overall beauty, because as you're looking at it, you can't see it. And you are able to still enjoy the absolute beauty of the color and the design of this pattern. So I do have Pickled Tink at, oh, nope, I have Zen at 110. But yeah, I think Fenton, when they do this style of fairy lamp, they do it very nicely. And I think their opalescence is just gorgeous, with the spectrum of colors that you can see in that opalescence. It is just amazing. They are true craftsmen when it comes to that, I will say. And I'm trying to get the light on here just right again so you can see, oh, that beautiful rainbow effect of all of those colors in the opalescence. Just gorgeous. And I have Pickled Tink at 125. And then down on the base, I do want to point out that the leaves do continue. So we have the flower and the leaves right here, and then they do continue right down at the very bottom of the base. And that is a nice detail that Fenton does. Very nice details. Oh, all right. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Okay, so last call on this. Oh, we've got Lori. Oh, look out for Lori the sniper. Holy cow. She came out of nowhere. I did not see that at all. And hello, Lori. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a great opportunity to get this pattern in this color. This is a fantastic combination. And Lori's strategy did work. Holy cow. All right. So we're doing last call to Lori, Blue Flamingo Mercantile at 130 for this one. And so last call for any last second snipers. I don't think there are going to be any, but, and sold to Lori. Oh my goodness. Put that down right in that spot. And I am sorry, guys, but yeah, be real careful of that lag, because yeah, as soon as I type in sold, we are sold on that one. But thank you guys so much, and let me find right here so I can write that down. Okay, so Lori, do you have any in that pattern? I'm dying to know if you have any in that pattern. Let's see. Let's do a couple of Christmas ones. So I have got this adorable little wreath. No, that's your first one in that pattern. Oh, wow. That is great. That is a wonderful, wonderful color combination for that one to start with. So we've got this great little, I'm going to say handmade wreath. Look at that little teddy bear. Oh, he is so cute. He's got his little candy cane. And this is just a sweet little decoration. It's about 6.5 inches. So that is just adorable. Definitely could add to this. It's a great start, and you could add a couple of items to there to really spruce him up. But he is going to be $5. So $5 for the little bear in the wreath, number 16. Oh, thank you so much, Zen. You know, I will say before you head out, Zen, just to let you know, in a couple more sales, watch for the thumbnail. I do have one more in that same pattern, and it's an amazing color combination. So I do have one more. So be watching for that one because that will be a fun one also. And Norma Jacobs, thank you so much. I have you for the wreath. And you get entered in. Okay, now this one I think is really, really sweet. Please pick up creamer. I know. Zen, are you doing all of our grocery shopping for us? Because yeah, there's a couple of things I need at the store too. Oh goodness, that was funny. So this is a Christmas print by Jody Bergsma. So Jody Bergsma is a local Western Washington artist, and I pick up her work as much as possible because it is so sweet. And this one being a Christmas special one, I think this one is really spectacular. One, she does great drawings and has fantastic graphics, but she always has something really sweet to say in all of her art. So we're going to get in close here, and I'm going to try to get this so we don't get a ton of glare. But look at that. We've got a beautiful Christmas tree and an angel on top, and these two great little kids, and they're holding hands with their Christmas packages. And down at the bottom, I'm gonna see if I can read this here. Oh, it says, "May you find among the gifts placed beneath your tree the most precious one of all, the child you used to be." So that's what it says. And this is 7,500 in the series, and this is 2,700 in there. So I'll read it again. It says, "May you find among the gifts placed beneath your tree the most precious one of all, the child you used to be." And up at the top in the banner, it says, "Merry Christmas, everyone." So I'll get in here close again so you can see this beautiful print. And I'll measure this. Let's see. So the print is 11 by, or the frame is 11 by 9. And the print itself is 6.5 by 4.5. So it's a nice size. Hi, Danny. Very nice sized print, nicely framed. And it does have information about the artist on the back. And this one is $25, number 53, for this beautiful Christmas print. $25, number 53. And the print itself is about 6.5 by 4.5. Yeah, her, especially the kids and stuff, they usually do have little pointy ears on them. Okay, I have got a fun, um, well, these could be used for Christmas decorating. I think so, Danny. I think that is the same one. I do pick up on a lot of her art. And if I remember right, I do think that is the same artist. So I have 2 of these strands. Now, these would be, again, great for decorating, but also great if you had a craft in mind, because it is one long piece of garland. I'm going to take these 2 little out of the plastic so you can see that they are nicely glittered leaves that are in here. Now, most of the leaves are bigger than these 2 little ones on the end, but I'm just showing you those because the rest of these are wrapped in plastic. And these are nice and long. I'm going to say that's 6 feet in length. And I'll get in close so you can see it is all just solid gold leaves. Oops. And I do have 2 of these. So here is the second one. And again, these would be beautiful around a doorway or used around a wreath. That would really accent it. And I think that these would be, again, great for decor or great for crafting. And I think that each of these is 6 feet long. And so there, I have 2. So they're going to be $3 each. You can have one or you can have both. They are, again, yeah, if you had a fireplace, yeah. They could be really cute around a fireplace. That is for sure. Coming down some stairs wrapped around. That could be really fun with those 2. So $3 each on these, and I have 2, and they are number 61. And if you're interested, you could have one or you could have both of them. And again, $3 each, number 61. And let's see, Belinda, did you want one or did you want both of those? Both of them. Okay. There. Then that way the cats can't get into it. All right. Thank you, Belinda. Okay, now I've got something really cool. For anyone who has or is familiar with Luminara, this is a set of candlesticks. Let me show. So here they are, and they're like the old-fashioned. And they are the Luminara, so they move. This one I have batteries in. I have tested them. They do all work, but this one I just happen to have the batteries in. And so I'll set the other one here. So you can see that it does wiggle as it goes around. It kind of sits on here, and then you can see it does light up. You can kind of see it does light up. And then it does have a more natural flicker to it, because it does have that, it just kind of sits. I'll show this one. It just kind of sits there, and then it bobbles around, but it gives a much more natural glow. And then this base is like a, I think it's just plastic, but it's done to look like a brushed, oh gosh, now like a brushed bronze. That was it. It's like the word just went out of my head. So it's not super heavy because it is plastic, but it's very nicely done. And you can see the finish on there is done like a brushed finished. And then the bottom here is where the batteries go in, and brushed nickel. Okay, there we go. And it does take, how did I get in here? There we go. It takes 2D batteries in here, which I will take out for shipping because those are very heavy, like really heavy. And these are much lighter to ship. So this comes as a set of 2 because they come in this beautiful little case. And I will put them, oh, I still have that on. Ah. There I go, losing the marbles again. So this does, I want to point out on the back here that it does have on, off, and timed. So you can have it any of the ways you like it there. And hi, Jody. So again, there is a set of 2. Oh, sure, I can do that, Belinda. Let me, there. All right, I wrote that down. Thank you. Thank you, Belinda. Thank you, Book. Okay. So they're going to come just like this, and I've got a special box for them to go in also. So again, this is going to be sold as a set of 2, but I do have a second set of 2. And this one, just like the other one, I've got batteries in what feels like the bottom one. And I can turn that on, and you can see that that does light up. So these do work very nicely. There we go. Okay. So they're going to be sold in sets of 2, and I have 2 sets of 2. Hope that's not too confusing. Okay. There and there. All right. So for each set of 2, yeah, these are Luminera, and they are pretty much the top of the line battery operated candles that you can get. They are very, very nice. And again, sold in sets of 2, and I have 2 sets of 2. All right. So these are going to be $35 for the pair. So one pair is $35, number 60. So if you would like one pair, you can put in number 60. If you would like both pairs, you can let me know. But these are outstanding, and I will say you can't find these. Maybe around Christmas time they'll release some more of them, but these are really, really amazing candles. And yeah, they're really phenomenal. And this style, yeah, you can't get this style right now. Oops. There. Okay. All right, let's go back to a couple of brooches. And I have got this beautiful one, which is a silver tone and faux pearl. And we are going to start this one at $15. And you can see that those rhinestones in there are amazing. And there are a ton of them. Each one of those little swirls is an absolutely jam-packed with rhinestones. And then each of these pearls has two little pearls around it. And then the center here, we have more pearls. Here is the back. And I did not see a maker's mark on that. Well, let's take a look. It's going to be hard to tell, but the pearls do glow. I don't know. From the looks of them, I would say probably not. But and let me know if you can see the glow on that. And I will give you a quick measurement on here also. Oops, I will. As soon as I pick that up. It's about 2 inches. Yeah, Susan is on a roll. She is. So yeah, I hope you could see the glow on that one. I know it is hard sometimes with the lighting to see the glow. But yeah, so we've got Belinda at 15 for this beauty. If anyone else is interested, I'm going to do last call on this one. And we are going to say sold to Belinda for $15. And yes, how was the yacht, Jody? I hope the captain didn't drive too fast for you, but that sounded actually like a really, really nice little mini vacation to be out on the water. But yes, I'm gonna have some fun with that. And I did have oh gosh, now I can't remember whose sale it was that Gabby was at. And they were talking about something, and I said, oh yes, that's because Gabby is also an astronaut. And so I did have fun playing with that. Although, you know, some people I'm sure knew what I was talking about and some people didn't have a clue, but they did think that was kind of funny because we were talking all about Gabby's wonderful accomplishments. And so yeah, so I had just thrown that in because something else came up real similar. So it was quite fun and quite fitting. And oh, I'm going to write down this one before I forget. And I'm going to talk about this gorgeous little Christmas bell pin. So we've got this cute little pin with the holly and berries and the gold bow on top also. And you can see it has a little red clanger on it too. I don't know what it's called, but I'm going to call it a little clanger. And this little pin measures about 1.5 inches. Now I do see a little bit of a signature right in here. I was going to see if that would blow it up enough, but I can't quite make it out. So I'm going to get in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think it says Jerry's. I think that's what it says. GERRY''S. There we go. So that is what it says right in there. And again, this is about 1.5 inches tall. And this little Christmas pin is $10. And it is number 45. 45 for the cute little Christmas pin. And I've got Belinda for that one. Thank you. All right. I have a little Joseph's Original. And she is the, I'm going to say 6th birthday because she's got a pretty little cake. And her cake has 6 candles on it also. And you can see her head is intact. Her arms are intact. And her wings are intact. She does have written in here that she is a Joseph's Original. Nope, this way. There we go, Joseph's Original. And she does have a sticker right here that also says Joseph's Original. And again, she is the 6th birthday little angel. And she is $13, number 46. And she does have a pink dress, and the 6 does have little blue flowers. All right. Next is a really fun set. Little plastic luncheon set. Yep, for your cup. And I'm going to guess your little sandwich would go right there in blue and yellow. Because again, I thought that those were fantastic little mid-century modern colors. Now, here's the funny part. This is not an ashtray, okay? So it is round. It does have a spot where you could sit your cigarette on it. But just keep in mind, this is not an ashtray. I thought it was so funny that they had to put that on there. Oh my goodness. It is plastic, so please do not put hot ashes on the plastic. But yeah, I just thought this would be so fun. And nowadays, I think it would be great. Put a little sandwich on there. Put your little cup with your little swanky swig. No, I'm still not getting that right. It's not connecting in my brain, but put your little cup there, put your little sandwich there, and you have got a great little luncheon set. This was by, what was the company? Hoffman Industries. But I love this little design. Yep. And this is $12 for the pair, number 47. $12, number 47. And hello, Kylie Cat. And I see Norma Jacobs for that. Thank you. And let's get you entered into the drawing. Okay, I'm going to grab some more off the table. Let's see. This. Hi, Faye. There. So this is Faye that just popped up there. Okay. There. And we'll grab these. There, and we'll do those next. And that. Okay. I just got back and read Joan Rivers' dog bit me. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds very unfortunate. I hope it was a small dog. Nope, that didn't do it either. How are these in here? Okay, I have got a set of 4 plates. These are all the same design. But this is a really nice design. And again, I don't pick up a lot of Christmas plates unless I think there's something really outstanding. Yes, that was Faye who was just up here. She came up for a quick little snack and then she was off. She's pretty fast, I will say. So here is the design. And I just thought this was really great. And this would be so fun to have appetizers on at a Christmas party. It is a set of 4. They are by Clay Art, and it's called Merry Santa. They are hand painted, made in China, but they are microwave and dishwasher safe. But I really like that. It's a traditional Santa, but I like that there's a little bit of a twist to the Santa. You know, he's just got a little bit of a flair to him. And again, there are 4 nice plates in here. Good size, because it's about the size of my head. But this would be great to fill up at a little Christmas buffet or put some appetizers on. And it does come in its original box. And I'll get those back in there. So these are pretty close to being shipping ready on here. And here is how the box looks. And these were originally sold at the Bon Marché, which is a local store in my area. It was very similar to Macy's, which is why Macy's ended up buying it. But these were from 2003, so they are almost 20 years old. And this set of 4 plates is $5 for the set of 4. $5, number 5. So again, this nice little Santa with a little bit of a twist in the design, a little more modern of a Santa. And I have Deanne Campbell. Thank you. Nope, I'm putting that in there for the drawing. There we go. Okay, and I'm just looking at my notes and I realized I wrote down the wrong thing at some point. Oh no. which does unfortunately happen. And it was Norma Jacobs that I ended up writing down the wrong thing. So let me see if Norma Jacobs happens to still be here. If you remember the first item that you purchased, I think it was the first one. I'm sorry, guys. If you could give me 1 second, talk amongst yourselves. Give me 1 second to see if I can figure that out. She got 47. Yeah, I think 47 was the most recent one. Yep, I've got that. Oh, I think it was the bear wreath. I think it was the small wreath. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I think, yep, that was the one. There we go. All right, mystery solved. Thank you guys so much for your help. I appreciate that. Okay, I have got, again, something fun that you can use or fun that you can craft with, because these are 4 red, kind of quilted. I will say they're plush. They've got some innards in them. Red tape placemats. So there are 4 of these. And again, these would be great to use as placemats. They are red with a nice white piping on them, or they'd be fun to turn into some other kind of project. Maybe you could do some kind of stitching on here, turn them into a pillow. That could be really fun for Christmas. But there are 4 of them. And I am giving you also this little piece of fabric because I wasn't quite sure what to do with it, but it was a fun little piece of fabric. It's not very big. I think this is double this. So it's just a little splash of color, but I thought if you were going to do some crafting project with these placemats, that maybe a little splash of fabric could be something that you could use with that. But yeah, I thought that would be really fun. And again, you could use them as placemats, or you could use them as something. You could make pumpkin. You could kind of make pumpkins out of them. I will say that, again, depending on how the color is looking on your end, these are a little more of a orangish red, not a bluish red. So if that helps at all with the color of red. And this is going to be $4 for the set. 4 placemats and a little bit of fabric, $4, number 3 for these. And again, definitely could use them as placemats, but I like finding things that crafters can turn into something else. It's a good base, but crafters can also use them for something else. Because I know we have a lot of really creative people in this community who are always looking for fun things to use for projects. There we go. Okay, and then I have an apron. We'll take a look at this. Now, this was a fun handmade apron. And you can tell the person who put this together was having a blast picking out all of these little colored squares of fabric and sewing them all together. This is a great collection. Goes with any color combination because I don't think there's a single color that isn't represented here. It is just a single layer. There is no backing on it. So you can see how all of the little bits of fabric were put together and sewn together. But it is just so fun with all of these colors and a nice long tie. on here also. But yeah, just loved that. I'll get in close so you can see all of these colors. It's just got a little bit of everything. Debbie, there were 4 placemats, 4 red placemats, plus a little bit of fabric that I was throwing in. And this cute little apron is $12, number 14. Yeah, I can just imagine somebody putting all of these together and just having a great time making the selections, figuring out which ones to put together. And Debbie will take the placemats. All right. Thank you, Debbie. Again, the apron is $12, number 14. And some of these, I will say, like that one, boy, that's got to be vintage fabric right there. And this one, too. It's like I have a feeling that those were some real vintage fabric bits. Okay, and I'm going to grab this. Okay, and Debbie, I have you for the placemats. And I have you entered into the drawing. Okay, so let's talk about a little bundle of, ornaments here. Don't want to jump ahead and show the number on that one. Okay, so we have 8 ornaments in here. And we've got, this is a Norman Rockwell. We've got a little Santa. This is the 1986. We've got a little Blinky doll. Oops, is she going to show her eyes closed? There we go. Cute little doll. We've got this beautiful kind of bejeweled. This was home. Well, I don't know what holiday home was, but that was pretty. We've got this pretty one, lots of beads on this one that spell out peace. And then it does just have some red fabric in the back. Got a little metal. He's like made out of tin, and his legs go around. And inside it says Matthew 1970 or 1997. And we've got this kind of crazy Santa. He's a little bit of a bobblehead there, and he's got a tree. And hi, Yvonne. And Cher, I don't know if I had a chance to say hello to you. And then we've got this pretty little bell grouping. So there are 8 ornaments in here. 8 ornaments, and these are $6 for the 8 ornaments. Number 13. So again, there are 8 ornaments in here. They are $6, number 13. And I have Belinda for those. Thank you. Okay, I have another grouping of balls. Now the little ones are newer. These are newer. They're on a strand, but they're not, they're glass, but they're not mercury glass. Now the red ones, however, there are two different sizes. There are, let me get this one here. There are the smaller ones here. Now these do look to be older. I don't know if they're mercury glass. Here is this size. This one I think is just regular glass for the larger ones. These ones I'm not 100% sure if they are or not. So they are, I will say they are glass. I'm just not sure if they're old enough to be mercury glass, but it is a nice selection of red and gold ornaments. And again, the gold ones, I think most of them are on a little strand. So they're kind of like ornaments and kind of like garland, but you could take them off the strand if you had a little tree that you wanted to put them on. And these are going to be $6 for this bag. $6, number 8. Again, they might be mercury, they might not be, but they all are glass ornaments. And I have Belinda for those. Thank you. And then I've got this little lot. This is a fun little wooden, mostly wooden lot. There are about 30 ornaments in here. And again, most of them are these like cute little wooden, there's a little angel. We do have some little like ceramic, there's a little pony. This guy, I do think these are modern, made in China. And then there are these. These ones are really nice. They are a little set of ceramic bells. Let me try to get them in my hand there. So you can see they are three different sizes. But it's just a fun little mix of little ornaments, stockings, angels, all kinds. There's about 30 of them in here. If you had a little tree, that would be really fun for decorating. And these little ones are $12, number 10, for this great little variety. We've got like Mrs. Claus and Santa. We've got the angels in there. All kinds of great little miniature wooden ones. And Belinda again for that one. Thank you, Belinda. And hi, Julia. Hope you're doing well today. Or at least doing better. I hope your recovery is going well. Okay, next up I have a stained glass angel. Oops, that is just going to fall down. Okay, so this is a beautiful pink glass angel. So you can see this color here is pink, and then her sleeves are also pink. And then the rest of her is clear. This is kind of a frosted, pretty technique. And then her head, also glass, very pretty. The base, and just an absolutely beautiful slag. You know, It is. It's kind of slaggy. That's right. That is our word for the day, isn't it? Especially the back. The way you can see the different colors in there. Very slaggy on that one. Very, very nice. And then she does have this pretty little metal book, kind of accordioned in the front there. Very nicely done. And I love this little swirl right here. So pretty to add that little accent. Oh, Gina is still here. That's right. It's so slaggy. Oh my goodness. And she is about 4 inches tall, so she's got a nice height to her. Really pretty. And she is $15. Number 35. Very nicely detailed. Even up to have the little points to have her have little hands on there. Hello, Thomas. Oh boy, showers, yeah. Showers really do help make you feel better. So I am glad that you at least accomplished that because, yeah, that's good for raising spirits and just making you feel good. But yeah, don't do too much. Take it easy and don't overdo it. That's for sure. You still have a lot of recovery to go. So here is a beautiful tree topper. This one, I am not 100% sure though, because it does have some that have the pretty little red little beads on top, and some of them don't. And so I'm not sure if it's supposed to be some do and some don't, or if all of them were supposed to have it on there. I have a feeling it was supposed to be some do and some don't, but I just want to point that out that some do and some don't. But it does have this pretty red one right there in the center. So nice, and a very nice little tree topper. Really pretty. Or you could, I think this would be great in the center of a wreath also. I think that would be really pretty just to add a real big pow into a wreath. Very nice. But this is going to be $5 for this tree topper. $5, number 34. Well, I'm glad your son was able to help you with that. That's great. And oh, I have Book for that one. Thank you, Book. All right. Let's see. So I have got this beautiful purple vase. This is just a lovely one. And I love these that have the clear on the outside and then have this beautiful like lavender purple on the inside. And you can see just a nice little opening right there for just the right amount of flowers, just enough to have a nice pop in there. And then it has this really nice white just along the edge here. It's such a nice accent to the coloring of this vase. And I love this fan shape to it. It's so pretty. And this measures, well, let's see, I'm going to measure just this part and then the top also. 9 and so it's just about 7 inches of depth for your stems, and then about 2 inches for the additional. Yeah, it is hard to tell. It is I'm going to say it's a lavender that my lighting is making look like it has just a hint of pink, especially right here. I notice it. But it is a lavender. I would say let's look down at this color a little more. This is a little truer. This one is just a little more reflective of my lights. Now, if you had it in an area maybe where you were going to have a lot of lights, yes, you would probably see that little bit of pinkish come up. I see Gina and Thomas are in it already. It's going to be quite a night. So be sure, Gina, remind everyone when your sale starts tonight so we can all go over and watch you and Thomas and your shenanigans tonight. So the beautiful vase here, again, about 9 inches altogether, 7 inches for the stem. This is $24, and it is number 29. And this is just an absolutely beautiful vase. Very well made. The pontil, I will say, could have been smooth just a little bit more, but still, it is very nicely done. And then I have some ornaments that are just a little different. Tonight on Kat's channel at 10:30 Eastern Time. Okay, so everybody mark your calendars, your schedulers for tonight at 10:30 over on Kat Calypso Antiques channel. So I have 2 ornaments that are from the Danbury Mint, and they are part of the Baby Animals series. So here it says the Baby Animals Ornaments Penguin, and right there it says the Danbury Mint. No other dates on this, but I do think it's kind of interesting that you've got a penguin with some drumsticks on top of a drum, and he is a little baby animal. And then we have a little orangutan here, and he's got his little candy cane on top of some packages. And these 2 cute little ornaments, you can see lots of glitter on these. These are going to sparkle when they are on the tree. These 2 are $14, and they are number 11. $14, number 11 for the penguin and orangutan. Oh, book. I'm so sorry. I'm reading her comment. Oh, no. How did we let that happen? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we better look at that schedule again. And I see Lynn for number 11. Thank you. Yeah, he kind of is a little bit of a pole dancer. He's just having fun. Okay, I have got this cute little pair. They are both these fun little bear faces. He's a little caroler. She's got her little basket of flowers. They are both marked with the same sticker, which is, what is it? George, darn it, George something. George Good Corporation is what that is. Now, she is a little music box. And she does, oh, I didn't maybe do her enough here. But her head does bob around. Let me try a little more here. So we can see that she spins a little bit and then her head bobs a little bit back and forth. Very sweet. And she does have a little like velvety outfit on and a little lace apron. And he's got his cute little jacket on. But wait, he is also a little music box. So we're going to crank him up here. And he does another little song. And his upper body kind of sways around. We'll see if we can see him. His doesn't quite move as fast, but you can see his upper body does move a little bit. So these two are fun little music boxes. Wind them up in two different ways, but it does work to get the little songs going on them. And this little pair is $22. So $22. And they are number 33. So 33 for the pair. Number 33, $22 for the pair. And I see Norma Jacobs on that. Thank you. And I'm going to be sure and find number 33 this time. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have this beautiful ceramic hand-painted basket, and you can see they've even painted up the handle of the basket. This side has a bird on it. This side just has some flowers. And on the bottom, it does say that it is hand-painted in Portugal. Beautiful little accent basket. And with the handle, it's about 7.5 inches tall. So it's a decent size. And the little basket is $12. Number 25. So again, this side has a bird on it. That side has flowers. So you really get two decorations in one, depending on what mood you're in, bird or flowers. And I see Nancy for that one. Thank you, Nancy. Okay, I have got a fantastic little centerpiece here. Lots of Christmas greenery on this one. Now this is a metal stand. So this part down here is metal. It is painted. Oh, okay. Let me write that down, Lynn. Thank you. Let me find that. There. Okay. All right. I've got that. Okay. All right. I've got that book. I have got that. So thank you, Lynn. Thank you, book. I've updated my notes on that one. So again, this has got all kinds of greenery. We got a little bell in there that does make a little noise. And this is metal. And then this candle stand is also metal. So it is painted. Yep, I will do that, book. Thank you very much. And so you can put a taper candle in here if you want to. Or if you wanted to, you could put a pillar candle and just have it sit on top of there. But great vintage Christmas greenery on this. So fun. And it is a nice size. So it is a good centerpiece. Definitely would fill up a bit of space. Got a little bit of that red ribbon on each side right there. And this is $15. So $15, number 36. For the Christmas greenery candle holder, and this is metal. Okay, and then for the last item I have for this round, for round one, I'm pretty sure this is the last item. I am going to turn off some lights though, so you can really see them. Oh, Danny for 36. All right. Thank you, Danny. Okay, let's get you entered into the drawing, and I'm going to get up here, turn that off, and that, and this. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. Okay. To really get the full effect of these great things. So this is a set of 3. And these light up. And they also can hang. So they can hang upside down and light up. And so these are the new mercury glass. But you can see it doesn't just light up. It actually does things as it lights up. So I'm going to try to set this here so you can still see it, sort of. Then there is a green one. Let me get it on. So isn't that cool? Again, you can see it kind of doing on and off. Now that, you can't really see that. Okay, let me get the last one going and I'll hold those up. So the last one is gold. So isn't this just a cool set? And you can see how they go on and off and on and off. Now they do run on 3C batteries, which I will take out for shipping because that would be an insane amount of weight to ship. So here they are. Aren't they just the coolest? And they are the newer mercury glass. But I do want to point out that they all come with these nice covers that go on there. They do either go on or on, what am I trying to say? On or timer, that one. And then here are the little hooks. And so each of them has 3 little They're really hard to see right there. And so then you can put those hooks on them and then hang them also. I'm going to sell them together. The reason I'm going to sell them together is because I already have this and the lid for shipping. And so for those purposes alone, to make it way safer to ship these, I'm going to sell them as a set so that I can keep them in the styrofoam for shipping. Because I want to make sure these make it to you, but because they are the mercury, the newer mercury glass is a little thicker, but still, I want to make sure these make it to you in one piece. And again, I've got the top and the bottom for that. So yeah. Let's see. Let's get this back on. Okay. So yeah, that's just the main reason for doing it that way. And so for this great set, now I will say, do I have interest in this, that I should be doing this as an offer, or should I do this as just a set price? Because I want to make sure, again, with lag times and everything, that anyone who wants it will have a chance to do it. There we go. Okay, I have share that says set price. Okay, I'm going to take a sip real quick. Okay, well, what I will do this. I am going to, okay, you're saying set price to everybody. Okay, how about this? Everybody take a second and go and refresh if you want to. If you want to do the refreshing, go ahead and refresh. And let's see. I will see if it says anything here about who made these. These are Valerie. I do know Valerie has a last name. And Valerie does sell on QVC. And I think these are from QVC originally, although I don't know when. Oh, Valerie Parr Hill. That's it. Valerie Parr Hill. That's where these are from. Okay, so hopefully that gave everyone time to refresh. And again, these are on, off, and timer. Although I don't see anywhere where it says how long the timer is. I know some timers are 8 hours, some are 6 hours. You know, I had them there, but then I didn't do them. So there's a good chance I'll have them there on Saturday night. So this set of 3 is $25 for the set of 3, and they are number 62. No, it does not have a remote control. So I think they are a little older because they don't have the remote control. But yeah, good question. Really good question. And so I see Zen first for those. You've had yours for 5 years? Okay. Good to know, time frame wise. Very good. Okay, number 62. All right. Thank you, Zen. Okay, so that pretty much is one time through everything. So for those who came in late or would like to see everything one more time, I'm going to go through everything that did not sell. And thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the thumbs up. And if you have not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing before you head out of here. And I am going to go ahead and I'll do things in just a little different order because I'm going to go through my list to make sure that I don't accidentally grab something that somebody that sold already. So I am going to start with this red and green tablecloth. It is the standard red and green check with the gold thread through it. It is 50 by 50 inches. So again, great as a tablecloth, or if you would like to use this for a project, it is a great 50 by 50 inch piece of fabric. And this was $6, number 2 for the tablecloth. It does have the little fringe edge on it. And put that there. Oh, here. I had some new in package ornaments. These are new old stock. So we've got the Santa. Again, these were originally 49 cents. They were made in China, but I have a feeling that they were, this one doesn't have a package, made in the 90s. Here we've got a Santa. Got a little snowman on a rooftop. And then this one, I have to say, makes me laugh. It's a little train. And this was originally $1.47 at Nordstrom. And I'm thinking that this 0691 was the year 91, because when was the last time you found something for $1.47 at Nordstrom? So just saying. I think it's been a long time since there was something $1.47 at Nordstrom. So all of these were $8, number 7. And again, you can have the $1.47 Nordstrom item. And oh, I see Belinda for that one. Thank you. I've got, oh yes, this little patchwork apron. Again, handmade little apron with all of those cute little vintage fabrics in there. And a nice long tie. And this was $12, number 14. Oh, I had the little sewing project, the little Daisy Kingdom sewing project with all of the instructions. Oops, where did that go? There we go. All of the instructions so you can make this cute little door panel. Reggie reindeer door panel. This is probably from the 90s. That's when most of the Daisy Kingdom stuff kind of came out. And you can see in fabric size, these are the size of his boots right there. You can see how big he is when he gets done. He pretty much would fit a whole door. And this cute little project was $5, number 18. Make them learn. I'm sure your son knows how to order online. They could just have it delivered for you. And Norma, I see you. Thank you. Oh, yes. The little set of so there are these 4, and these can hang on a tree as ornaments. And they are little hinge boxes. So they open up right here. And inside is a little gift. Really cute. You can put a great little gift in there, close it up, put it on the tree. Hi, Jen Needs. I am glad you're here. I just recently started doing the recap of everything that didn't sell, so you're not too late. These are going to be $4 each, and they are number 20. And if you're interested in them, you can put down 20 and then let me know which color you would like. I do have blue and purple and red and green. And oh, Cher wants all of them. All right. All right, Cher, thank you. And I have got this beautiful green slag glass basket. Great little woven basket. It is hard to tell, but there is lots of veining in here with the darker green coming through from the slag glass. Yep, this is what started it all being slaggy. Inside, you can see a little more of that veining. Beautiful example. Now, this does not glow. A lot of slag glass will glow, but some of it doesn't. And this one is one of those pieces that does not glow, but still a beautiful glass basket. And this is $15, number 21. That's right. And you too can have a slaggy slag basket. Oh, yep. I've got this. Oh. Okay. I have got one of the coolest peacocks ever. – This is a Swedish peacock. very modernist with its lines and designs. This is so cool. I think, yeah, he's about 8 inches tall from the tip here to the bottom. Now, he is a vase or a planter. I kind of think of him more as a vase because the hole you can see goes through the bottom there. So it goes all the way to the very bottom. And that would be really neat to put a little bit of a flower in there, or maybe even an air plant. Why does it have to be pink? Because it's very mid-century modern, and pink is a great mid-century modern color. Now, what's really cool is the plumage here on the back, where we have the pink on the outside and the black and white on the inside, is reversed on the back. So on the back, the pink is on the inside, and I'll show you that there. So very cool design that we've got it reversed on the back from how it is on the front. Really neat. And I don't know if you can tell, but this part of the eyes is kind of flattened out. Again, very minimalist. And here is the sticker that does, it's so hard to read. I know it's going to be like impossible to read. Let me see if I can get the glare. Ugh. It says it's JIE, and then it says Gentofte and Sweden. Gentofte. Yeah, my Swedish is so good. And this guy is $35, number 22. And what I love about him is that you can't go down to IKEA and pick him up. None of your neighbors will have anything like him. He is amazing. And Larry Riley, wonderful. I am so glad you can see the total coolness of him. Thank you. And I have this hand-painted elephant. He is wood carved. Gorgeous. Hand-painted wood carved elephant. Now he does have, unfortunately, just a little bit of paint loss right there. But if you weren't really looking for it, it would be really hard to find. He's a beauty. And this is $12, number 23. This is a Grindley, England. It's called Peach Petal, and it kind of has like that melony kind of shape on the bottom. It is more of a, I'm going to say a mauve-y pink color, but really pretty on the rim here with the design and a nice big spout for pouring. It does have a little chip in the back there. But I think this would be neat, again, with like a succulent or something like that in there. Or just kind of up on a shelf as a great little piece of decor. And this is $10, number 24. I have the ceramic mold. It doesn't say that it's painted in Italy, but it really does have, I think, kind of an Italian or maybe Spanish feel to it with the way that it is painted. It does have a little hook for hanging here, and I think it was about 6 inches. It's not really big, but a fun little splash of decor for your kitchen, having that hanging there. I believe you could use this. It's clean on the inside. This is $10, number 26. Nice little splash of color, and it is ceramic. I've got the little bobblehead turtle. This is a little wooden turtle, and he's got this cute little bobblehead. He's on some kind of a spring on the inside, and he's painted purple all around, and this really nice design on his outer shell there. Really pretty there. And then he's got some fun little spots on his head. And this is $13, number 27. I have this little trinket box. This was done in 1983. 1983 Merrimack. And this is cardboard on the outside, but it does have a plastic shell on it. So each of the sides here are plastic, and like the little framing here is also plastic. So it keeps its shape nicely. Would be great for gift giving. I will say some of the edges right here have a little bit of wear. And yes, I do hate to bring up the fact that it is, what, almost 40 years old. I don't know how 1983 is almost 40 years ago. That just seems so wrong. But I think it's held up pretty nicely for being from that time era. And it's, again, shaped like a little teapot because the little girls here are having some tea and cake. And this is $10, number 28. And if you wanted to, you could even put a little string on this and hang this on your Christmas tree as an ornament. That could work too. I've got this great set of coasters. Oops, where'd they go? There they are. Now this is some great vintage plastic, and they are so cool. We've got the yellow, the blue. Oh, look at that blue. It is so vibrant. Orange, green, and red. Now these coasters do have a little bit of a foot on them. So they are up off the surface if you do have a hot beverage on there. And this great set of 5 coasters is $15, number 30. Heavenbound Farms, I'm not quite sure what you're asking about. Just give me a little more information, and then I will be able to tell you if that is still available, because I'm not quite sure what the elegant is. Oh, the elephant. That autocorrect, I'm telling you, yes. Yes, the elephant is still available. Would you like me to put your name on it? And um, thank you for being here, Susan. I appreciate it. And have a great rest of your evening. I am going to look for that elephant on my sheet. There we go. So yes, just confirm Heavenbound Farms if you would like that. Okay, I have a little Spode plate. This is the husk pattern, and it is a bread and butter plate. It is a fantastic size, and each of these little bouquets of flowers is a different design. This is a really nice pattern. I think it would look great up on a gallery wall. Really nice how this little ribbon runs through it and does this little loop through the sides. Here is the back that says Husk and Spode, Copeland, and England on this great little plate. And this is $5, number 31. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to grab this because just reminding everyone that every purchase gets you entered into the drawing for free shipping. Okay, got that. All right. Okay, I've got the stained glass angel. Beautiful pink dress and pink sleeves on this pretty little stained glass angel. And I think she was about 4 inches tall. Number 15, no, $15, number 35. $15, number 35. I have a Joseph's Original. This is the number 6 birthday. And she does have a little cake that has 6 candles on it. And her arms are intact. Her head is still on. Wings are on. She has a Joseph's Original sticker right here. And she does have it marked on the bottom there, Joseph's Originals. And she is $13, number 46. Okay. Now I can plug this one in again. This is a tree topper, and this is Capiz shell. And bye, Christina. Thank you so much for being here. So here it is lit up. I'll take the back off because the back does just pop off. So if you need to readjust any of the lights, you can. So there it is with all of the lights on. And then that just pops in there. And it is a tree topper that plugs in. And this is very beautiful with the thin shell on the outside. I'll show you that it is so thin that even through 2 layers, you can still see that light very well. And, oops, there we go. So there is the back. Now, this I would say just needs to be tightened a little bit to hold this on a little bit tighter for when it goes up on the tree. And this is $20, number 49 for the beautiful tree topper. And I have a stained glass nativity. Very nicely done. And it does have a slot back here for a candle to sit to light that all up. Again, we've got a beautiful nativity here, stained glass. And this is $25, number 50. And I've got this fantastic vintage item. It is a light up also. The light strand is made in Taiwan. So the light strand is a little older, but it does work well. And this is plastic. And we've got a little bit of vintage greenery. And let me get the plug out here, and you can see that this was made in Taiwan. And here it is where one side is white, the other side is colored, and they do flash. So that is a whole lot of fun. And each one has a little slot for it to sit in, so it sits there nice and securely. And this is, here we go, $25, number 51. $25, number 51. And then I had the beautiful Christmas print with the tree. You can see they've got the little popcorn on the tree and the cute little kids. And they are holding hands at Christmas time. And this is a print by Jody Bergsma. And Jody Bergsma is a local Western Washington artist. I'm in Western Washington, and she is also has a big gallery up in Western Washington, or up in Bellingham, Washington, and there's information about her. And this one, I don't know if this one actually has a name for the print, but what it says at the bottom is, may you find among the gifts placed beneath your tree the most precious one of all, the child you used to be. And so there it is there. And this was 11 by 9 inches in the frame. And then this was 6.5 by 4.5 inches. And this is $25, number 53. And yes, I did get Heaven Bound for the elephant. Thank you so much, Deanne. I have this wonderful pair of straw hot pads. Beautiful and shiny. These are so shiny. They are just lovely. Very nicely woven. Now, these are from the World Traveler Estate Sale haul that I have been showing on my channel. No, I appreciate you reminding me. It never hurts to have a second set of eyes on this. So I do appreciate that, Deanne. So these are from somewhere where they traveled. Beautiful straw. Very nicely done. And again, this is super shiny. It's gorgeous. This beautiful pair of hot pads. They are $4 for the pair, number 58. So $4 for the pair, number 58. I wish it said, wish there was a sticker or something on here that said where they picked these up, because they are so well done. And oh, I see Deanne for those. Wonderful. Yeah, those are just gorgeous. I love those. Okay, and get you entered into the drawing. And then the last item that I have is these pair of luminary candle holders. And they are battery operated. And you can see with them being luminaries, flicker. And these were, there's my sheet, $35 for the pair. So $35 for the pair, number 60. And I do have 2 pairs available. And these are just amazing. They're good and tall. You can see that resting on my shoulder there is taller than my head. Really nice size on these. And that is pretty much it. So I am going to just double checking that I got everything. Okay. And I got everybody's info in here. So I am going to shuffle these up a bit, even though they kind of are shuffled because they're just kind of thrown in here randomly. But I like to shuffle them up again just to be on the safe side of trying to do as much of a random drawing as possible. And thank you, Holland. Appreciate you sending me your information. Okay. So now they are all in there, and I am going to rummage around. Now, this is a drawing for free shipping. And I am going to grab this one, which is the giraffe brooch, which is number 43. So let's see the giraffe brooch, which is D for the thrill of the thrift. Okay, so D was the winner, number 43 of free shipping. So now let's do a drawing. Now the person for this drawing will win a blacklight flashlight and the sticker of their choice. Now these are my design stickers. So there's my logo. Here is the Elephants Love Packages, or the cat and dog version of the inspectors, which is the shirt that I am wearing. And you can get copies of all of the merchandise on t-shirts, coffee mugs, tote bags. I just put in my Teespring store. Or if you are interested in any of these stickers, they are $3 each. Okay, so I'm not going to look, and I'm going to rummage around in here. And I am going to find the person that bought the 4 red placemats is the winner of the, let's see, number 3. So that is, that is Debbie Wilmarth. So she gets the blacklight sticker, or the blacklight flashlight. And if Debbie is still here, I don't think Debbie is here. I think Debbie had to leave. So I will get in touch with her and see which sticker she would like. But yes, that is the winner for there. So thank you guys so much. And remember, Vintage Uprising Texas is having a sale right now. So head on over to Tammy's channel. At the top of the hour, Antiques from Karen. Jan is having a sale, and and then at 7, so in 2 hours, then Calypso Antiques is having a sale. I think I got all that right. If not, hey, I have updated the YouTube calendar. So you guys can always stop back on my homepage and look at the videos. I have an updated YouTube calendar out there for you to view, to see everything. Working again on another update. So yes, so check that out if you always want to refer back to see who's doing what when. I'm going to try to keep that as up to date as possible. So thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your evening, and I look forward to seeing you in the chat and back at my next sale, which will be Saturday night at 10 p.m. Eastern. So everyone take care, and I will be seeing you around.